この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番
Hey yo, what's going on? Hey Ulysses, hey Lobis, good luck pitch with the math. Gross. Math is not good. What's up, Mastermind? How's everybody doing? It's Pokemon. Probably gonna pick this one. Just say it. But hope everybody's doing well. Hope y'all had a good day so far. Had your lunches, had your breakfasts, whatnot. Oh yeah, it's Bestie Gremlin's birthday. So if you have a way to wish them a happy birthday, go and do so. You can tweet them. You can I don't know, if you got them on Discord, you can send them a message on Discord. If you're in a Discord server, you can do that. I should do that. I mean, I was talking to him. I was playing games with him last night, so I already said it to him, but I'll send him another message in their Discord server. Here we go. I'm kind of not surprised you would remember by coming into my stream, Mastermind. It'd be like if someone remembered my birthday going into Gremlin stream or something, you know, like by this point, the two of us, we hang out so much. I'm not surprised that people probably like think of us as like twins or something. People actually thought we were siblings for the longest. But we are actually two people that we were just strangers that met on the internet. It's literally like so crazy when you think about it. It looks a little. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at the stream on OBS, and I'm like, it kind of looks the same as what I can see on my TV, but like it also doesn't quite look the same. One sec. Let me see. Okay, so that's what default looks like. Default looks a little bit. I'm gonna trust. I'm just gonna go leave it on default. The thing is, though, Lobis, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Anyway, let's get into the adventure. What's my name? You're excited you have no background knowledge of this game? I like Scarlet and Violet. They were fun. They ran awfully when they launched, especially because it was only Switch 1 at the time. It was legit like fucking awful. But I have gone and looked at the. I have played it on Switch 2 just a tiny bit, like just to have a quick look. It's night and day. Okay, fair, Ulysses, you're not wrong, they run like arse on Switch 1, they still do. They never fixed it. I mean, like, I don't have, like, red. No. Dang. I guess the closest, yeah, I just gotta go with red. See, I'm looking at, it's different on my TV. The background looks the same, but like the red looks so much more vibrant on OBS than it does on my TV. Scarlet? Is it? Oh yeah. Hey, that's kind of... okay, on stream that looks orange. On my TV, it looks more red. I think I'm just gonna go red. Because like none of it really matches. I guess I could go wine red. Wine red maybe, but on my screen that looks more purple. On stream it looks different. I don't know what my TV is doing to make the colors look different than on stream. And I don't exactly want to mess around with the color scape again and all of that, like configure the video and things. Oh, whoa. No. No. I can't like click on any of these options. Oh, changing the hue might have worked. Slightly. That looks a little closer to what I can see. Sorry, guys. I swear I should do this shit off stream, but... Now it's pink. It's starting to look red. The thing on my screen, on my TV screen, it's kind of like a little deeper than that. It's a deeper color than that. Or I should say more muted. Oh, fuck it. We'll just go back to default. I'll just deal with it. I'll just deal with it. Oh, stupid. Right. It's literally just because it's got the little quiff, you know, the little flick. I'm never going to get my hair. Red is fine. I want to change my eye color, though. Oh, actually, that's like closer to my eye shape as well. Wow. Now, poppy red is too... That is not burgundy. That is pink on my screen. Also, where the fuck was burgundy as a hair color? That would have been good. Oh, that's crazy. Man, these eye colors is crazy. What the fuck? Just go red. That's fine. Everything be red. No freckles. All right, cool. That's us. That's me. Yep. Can you see the resemblance? Yep. My god. It just default looks so bright. Everything looks orange. Ah! I hate it. I hate it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mess with it again. Back before I styled my hair. Yeah, before I learned what anime was. Okay, there. That looks close to what I can see. We are ready for school. Enrollment application, Naranja Academy, English, Ranger, yes. That's honestly the theme of this whole game is like makes me feel sad sometimes because I'm like, oh, back to school. I want to go to school. God, the color temperatures are so fucked up. Taking lessons from tradition, growing stronger and greater. It's time for you to dive into the world of Pokemon. Remember that girl. You're going to see her a lot. she's your crazy rival. Director Clavel, head of Naranja Academy. Paldea is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. You're forced to remember her whether you want to or not. Exactly. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon, as we both help one another to live and thrive. Naranja Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle growing alongside them. Imagine showing up to school with a freaking bite by your side. Seems unfair, right? While our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential, it is within these halls that you will find our friends, your Pokemon and your true self. We, the faculty and staff at Naranja Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms. Just you wait, Lobis. We're gonna do more than just show up to school with a goodbye. we're gonna show up to school with a friggin' legendary bitch. Bob, make you call me a bitch. Bob's not around anymore. She sent us to the academy. She sent us to the academy, and we live there now. We don't go home. It's like a boarding school. Look at our little house. Well, I say little. That's a nice house, man. Didn't look like... No, it's cooler than Hogwarts. Because it's all inclusive and not created from hate. Do you find it annoying that in the intro you see it flying, but then when you get it... Not yet! We'll get into all of the details and stuff. God, I don't actually remember this game being this bright. It might be because Switch 2. Look, my little hat and my bag. It's my little uniform. I can't change that yet. Oh, look at this score of it. Nice. It's a new Nintendo Switch system. This one's got the bigger screen, so it's a Switch OLED. Why don't you just say a Switch OLED? I still love, though, that, like, we're on bigger systems and stuff. They give you a bigger house. And, like... I'm like, where does... All we ever get to see is, like, my room. I don't have a door. Like, as the pro tag, you're like, your bedroom doesn't have a door. You just... an open room. Oh, I want the Applin sticker. I want the Applin sticker. Look at this living room, though. Look how open this is. Nice. Hey, Mom. Yo, I remember when this game came out, everybody was like, hey, yo, the mom, though? Everybody was about the MC's mom. Morning, Renji. Oh, already in your uniform and everything. Well, it is your first day at your new school. After all, I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently, there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for. Renji, get the door, would you? Can I have a snack? I would actually like an apple, yes. Mother, apple, please. Mother, please, I would like apple. I hope my actual mother doesn't hear. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so confused. Do forgive the intrusion. You are Master Renji, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. Ah, and also for my delay in introducing myself. I am the director of Naranja Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director? And you came in person to help my son with his first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So here, at last, are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. The things I choose to say and the things in my mind are different, you see. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you came all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? Ah, no need to trouble yourself. Renji, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. I will say this straight away. I did not like the fashion options. Like, from Sword and Shield, felt cool. In this one, it was very limiting. And then, like, Legends ZA was like... ZA is gone back into the better option. I know. Okay, guys. Fashion. We didn't really get to fucking wear anything. It's always school uniform and it sucks. Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa this way. Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? Bro, man, even the DLC. Yeah, I was gonna say the DLC didn't have much. Like, legit, like... It... gross. Sorry, I need to fix it. I want to play with it, so I need to... I just can't. Okay, it was fine. It's not the contrast I want to mess with. Maybe it's a saturation. There you go. Saturation down. Looks a lot more like... No. Okay, there you go. Ready to put your hat and grab your bag? Yeah, I could do that. Now you can't even tell I have the little quiff. To be fair, nothing will matter. The way I look won't matter if I end up dressing the same way that I did in my personal save file. In my personal save file, I ended up wearing a whole helmet. You couldn't even see my face. Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Oh, gracious. How very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that I've something else for you, Master Renji. A most important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? Oh, my man's gonna jump me. Mom, don't send me out with that man. He's gonna jump me. He's gonna fucking punch me in the face or something. I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director out and see, shall we? Ma, he's gonna punch me in the face. What do you mean? I want to take that hat off so bad. We have to be at least 10 or 11. And this uniform just makes me think I'm a Japanese preschooler. You know, you see those pictures of the really little Japanese kids, you know, they're like 3 or 4 years old and they got the big yellow hats and the big backpacks. That's what this reminds me of. I'm not a baby, despite what you guys said. Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. Ooh, now I've messed with the color too much. I look right, but now that Pokemon look off. Guys, I swear I'm gonna stop messing with the way the fucking shit looks. It's... I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. TV's doing something different. I'll ask you to choose which among these 3 you'd like to have as your partner. Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. Fuecoco, the fire croc Pokemon. And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. They're all very good company. Why? They usually refuse to even leave my side. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Master Renji, than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to the next home visit. I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision, then come find me once your mind is made up. I can read, I promise. The director, after all. Now, if you'll excuse me, until next we meet. What a manly fellow that director of yours is. These three are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with these little ones and get to know them? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, but before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. So you can pick a cat, an oblivious croc, a Donald with an ego. So, Donald. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. Thanks, ma'am. I got a phone! Yeah! Forget Pokemon, we got a phone, who gives a shit? It's a brand new phone. According to the instructions, you can check the map by pressing the Y button. It will help keep you from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? I think it's going to take care of me more than I'm going to take care of it, but okay. Now off you go. Have fun. Bye-bye. Bye. What, you Shane, Fuecoco? Come on. Oh, you know what? Whilst we're walking, I should do the poll. Also, ads are playing, so it gives me time to actually... Yeah, we'll put it for 3 minutes. So, you do have a Ceruledge I can have after some number of levels. And one shiny to pass over. Ooh, I don't know if I can though, because this is my streamer account. This is my Renji account. And I don't have Nintendo Online for this account. So I might not be able to receive anything from anyone. Let me move over here. I just realized I'm covering the map. But the poll is up if you can hear this. So, go and vote. It's okay though, because I also thought of another... It's going to take a long time. It will take a long, long time. But I did think of another ghost Pokemon that I kind of want to use, because I never got to put it on a team, because it took so long to get one. But, you know, it'd be cool to have a Goldengo. But, you know, that will take ages. Goldengo will take forever. Kaboboko. That's a good... I know, right? It's a cool Pokemon, but we're not going to have one for a long-ass time. Come on, little guys. Or girls. little friends. We gotta go to the mansion down the street. Our humble, and I say humble, that's not humble. That's quite a nice house that we live in over there. Then there's just this manor, like this mansion. Oh no, they disappear. It's so weird because with default options on it, the Pokemon look great, but my colors look off. No, Fuecoco, you burned the orange. Oh no. She's gonna steal the Pokemon. Are these three? What? I didn't even get to see it. Not quite. Master Renji has yet to make his choice, you see. I should swap my tracking, like reverse it, so that it doesn't look weird. There we go. Mirrored my tracking so it doesn't look super weird. Duck. Lobis contributed 31 points so we could pick Quaxley. Dang. My guy really wanted that duck. Buenas. We haven't met, have we? Wow. Sprigatito, almost. 35. Pitch wanted. The eye contact was intense in the room. I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Hang on, Director, is this who I think he is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Master Renji. He will be attending as of today. So you're that kid who moved in up the road. I've been dying to find out more about you. Yo, 50 stream streak. Thank you. Renji was denied flower trick spam. I'll be fine. Fine. I'm Nimona. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What'd you say, new neighbor? And torch song spam. Yeah, but we get dark. So, you know. We got food. If we ever get hungry and we get lost and stranded somewhere, we got food. We got duck. I suppose you could eat a crocodile too. Want to be friends? Yeah, okay. I think when I first played this, I tried to say no. And the game was like, we just give you the illusion of choice. You don't actually get a choice. Love that enthusiasm. We're going to get along just fine. Miss Nimona is president of our school council and a champion-ranked trainer in her own right. I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. Easy now. You two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later. And get to know one another better, of course. We're going to be neighbors and classmates? Nice. We'll be able to battle all we want. Oh, come on, man. Nimona, man. Come on, man. On that note, Master Renji. Have you decided which of these Pokemon you would like to be your first partner? Yes. That's Quaxley, a water-type Pokemon. May seem quiet, but its mighty streams of water can put out any fire, you'll see. Would you like to go with our good water-type Pokemon Quaxley here? This girl is a champion-level trainer and wants to kick your ass regularly. You literally just got your first mon. Don't worry about it. We got a duck. Yes, I'd like to nickname it. Oh, shit. I mashed the button too many times. Uh-oh. I can't remember. Can you change the nicknames outside of... Is that in this game? Oh, thank God. I mashed the button too many times. The erase button. Quaxley seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Master Renji. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please raise it with love and care. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. No! As soon as you're gone, he's got to run around next to me. Renji, I can't believe you actually chose Quaxley. I'm going to kick your ass as the champion. I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clavel? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the academy, Miss Nimona? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Renji while he raises his own new partner. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Master Renji here, I shall be more than happy to allow it. Yes! Since Renji chose Quaxley, I'll go for this little one. Nice to meet you, Fuecoco. Welcome to the team. See, Lobis? She's just got more experience than us, but she's going to raise a whole new team to kick our ass. She's going to beat us on equal footing. It's different than just stomping our faces in. All right, then. Now that we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. We already knew this choice before it was made. It was foretold in the cutscene. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready. I remember when the game came out and when I was first playing this, I just skipped through a bunch of this. Like, I didn't read that. I accidentally like mashed the button too much and I skipped a bunch of the text. And I had no idea where I was supposed to go, and it kept telling me, like, no, you can't go that way. No, you can't go that way. I'm like, what am I doing? As you may have noticed, Miss Nimona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. But I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It will help you get to know your own Pokemon as well. Right, first and foremost, can I not? Oh, there it is. Right, so are we all fine with... Wait, it's female, right? This is female Quaxley. We need a... Do we just call it Daisy? You know, like Daisy Duck? Because Donald Duck? Or are we thinking? Anyone got any name suggestions? Or I can name it after you guys. I can name... we could just ignore genders completely of the Pokemon and just name them stuff. Name them after you guys. For example, I could just ignore and just call this Quaxley Lobis because Lobis paid so many points. Contributed so many points with the poll vote so that we picked the Quaxley. So it's up to you. It's up to you guys. That's an option. All right, so let's just do that then. We'll completely ignore genders. And I'll just start naming Pokemon after you guys or nicknames if you got them. Lobis the Quaxley. Now it's going to feel even worse if we lose. Oh god, Lobus is gonna hate it if I actually lose. I mean, I'll hate it if I lose, but come on in. Let's go and fight. Let's go and fight. Fight, 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 fight. See, this is crazy. This is her family home. You paused the stream, thought I froze, panicked, and then came back to being being the name of the Quaxley. Yeah. You are the Quaxley. But like, seriously, look at this. That's her family home, and then it leads onto this beach. And I don't know that this is a public beach or if this is part of their property. But like, that's insane. Could you imagine you got your own like mansion or manor and your own like private beach? How rich are these people? Nimona, how rich are you? I'm gonna get right in your face and ask, how rich are you? Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. And it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. So you ready to battle me, Renji? Yeah, me and Lobos are ready to fight. Perfecto. I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use Ms. Nimona. Or Miss, even. I trust you remember that Master Renji is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling. Whoops. Good call, Director. I was about to send out one of my usual partners right off the bat. I guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead. Thanks for the save, Director. Lobus was about to get wrecked. Come on, Renji. Let's have us a fruitful battle. We could take him. Go, Lobus! I know this is your first Pokemon battle, so let's just have some fun. No, I'm going out for blood. I know how to play. You must have been studying up. Smart move. Water is strong against fire. Drown! Drown them, Lobus! I'm not gonna... I mean, you know, it's the first. It's the first battle.
Do it!
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. Water everywhere. Ah! Wow, not bad, neighbor. Yeah, and we got $300. It'll buy us a Pokeball, probably. Look at you winning your first battle ever. You've got even more potential than I thought. You're gonna be a strong trainer for sure. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again, just one more battle. Master Renji and his Quaxley are surely wary already from that last battle. Sorry, I got kind of caught up in all the excitement. Hydrate, redeem every 3 water guns, you say? Oh god. I'm really sorry, Renji. Same to your Quaxley too. Don't worry about it. Alright, thanks, Renji. You two seem to be becoming fast friends. Though you've only just met. Can I count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, Miss Nimona? I'm sure he can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer such as yourself. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me, since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec. Okay, there's a small customization thing that they do in this game that I wish they had again in Legends ZA. I can't change the color of my Rotom phone. And I really wish I could. just to match my outfit, you know, and stuff. It's weird the way that Pokemon does things. They like change up the customization options and things, and it's just like, why? Clothes or phone, you can only have one. Wow, they really do make you feel that way, huh? The Pokedex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's a super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jack, actually made it himself. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokedexes. It's quite the age we live in now. Oof, filling out a Pokedex by hand? Can't even imagine how much work that would take. Oh ho ho. No, I suppose you can't. Yet no matter how much the times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. That is a truly timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope you will both work hard toward the goal of completing your own Pokedexes. Now, Miss Nimona, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you to see Master Renji to the academy? You would be doing me quite the favor. Of course, leave it to me. Then I leave him in your capable hands. Alright, little one, it's time you and I were on our way. This will be my second playthrough of this game, which means I've never once picked Sprigatito. Once again, the cat was snubbed, but not my fault this time. Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokedex along with all my battling. Oh, right. Speaking of Pokedexes, Renji, you've probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come with me. Get used to that. This girl zooms, man. Nimona, she just fucking runs. She's like sprints everywhere, this girl. And it works better for her because she's taller than me. The rare time you avoided the most popular star. I don't understand why. I really didn't. I guess everybody loves the fact that it turns into a Sonic OC. I think everybody just wants a Sonic OC, apparently. I don't know. Oh, Renji. I hear that Nimona here will be taking you to school. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. So you've already managed to make a friend? Yep. Cat. Cute. Cat. Really, really good for the main story, cat. Man. I don't know, man. I don't know. And I read about all the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school. Plus so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Add in your new friend Nimona and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Now, you'll be staying in the school dorms, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. It's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed a lunch for your first day. Thanks for the sandwich, Mom. Oh, and maybe you'd better take these two. Thanks, Mom. I'll eat these in my dorm. Use them on that precious little partner of yours, should it get hurt in battle. I know every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experiences far from home. Just try to savor them all, the good times and the hard times too. But if you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. But I'm 11, or whatever. I'm a kid. I'm going to school. You're not kicking me out because I'm going to university or something. I'm not 18 and leaving. Kid. Jesus. All right then. You two had better be off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school. Your mother's so nice, Renji. Oh, but I was gonna teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come on. Vamos. Vamos. Vamos arriba. This way. I have to try and remember my Spanish classes back in school. Alright, this here is Pokepath. It's a path that leads to adventure for you and me. Out here, things are different than in town. You're going to see wild Pokemon out and about. They'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Get too close to one and you'll have to battle. But you got Quaxley for that, right? And if you want to try and catch a Pokemon, you gotta use a good old Pokeball. I've got tons. Have a few. I've got tons. Have a few. You only gave me 5. Could have given me like at least 10 or 20. I don't know. You're a champion. Requisition some more Pokeballs for your boy. Oh, what luck. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk, Renji. Rich boy asking for extra handout. What do you mean? I'm not rich. I'm rich in experience from decades of rebirth in the Pokemon franchise. I have to admit, playing so much like Pokemon Legends ZA, the interface and stuff, even though pretty much the same, does feel a little bit slow. What are we naming Lechonk, peeps? Who wants to be Lechonk or who's got a name for Lechonk? A good nickname for a pig Pokemon. Porky Pig. Bacon. What's the name of the pig in Charlotte's Web? Whisper. What do you call it? Sandwich. Wilbur? I think Wilbur is... God, I haven't thought about Charlotte's Web in forever. Whoa. I think Wilbur is the name, isn't it? Sergeant Porker. Name it Charmander. Odin? I'm gonna combine 2 of them. I'm gonna call it Sergeant. Sergeant Bacon. Sergeant Bacon's probably not gonna be on the team for a whole lot. Wait. I mean, we can always rename it, so that's the beauty of the newer games. Yeah, the name of the... Oh, yeah, SGT. Ah, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Hello! That was awesome! You caught the very first Pokemon you went for. I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. Yeah, Lechonk is fine. It's a good Pokemon. And Oinkologne is fine. But, like, there's way cooler Pokemon, you know? We'll see. We'll see. I haven't decided if I'm going to pick the whole team or if I'm going to let you guys dictate what's on my team. I haven't thought about it yet. Anyway, have some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works out. Good friend, that. Look at that. Good friend, that. Look. Fucking gave us 10 more. Nomona is 100% the protag turned poor mentor of the story. Yeah, pretty much. Weaken the Pokemon, then throw the Pokeball. Remember that and you'll be fine. Now go battle those wild Pokemon and catch some of them. Let's meet back up at the lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. Only thing she doesn't do is eat a ton. Only because I'm pretty sure we never see that. Alyssa, she doesn't have time to eat. She's battling. Every shonen protag eats and then battles. Okay, well, she does it off screen. And you're not wrong. She's definitely a shonen protag. With the amount she loves battling. Friggin' Pokemon's Goku over here. Tarantula. Ugh. Spider Pokemon. Ugh. Yeah, definitely not staying on the team for too long. No spooters. No lack of spoot. Oh shit, ads. Fuck. Just when I needed nicknames. Oh man. You gonna make me Krillin? You gonna make me Krillin? Gonna make me Gohan, but she doesn't really abandon us enough. Fair. I mean, I can't even... I get it, the mentor aspect, but like, Goku doesn't really mentor Krillin much. Goku doesn't really mentor anyone. Unless you're Oob. In which case, that makes me Oob. Or Pan. Dr. Octopus. A doctor. Octopus. Don't actually remember all of the Pokemon in this region. Sergeant Bacon. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you can just hit a button and make it the lead Pokemon. Alright, Sergeant Bacon. You gotta fight this Hoppip. You little shit. I'm not sure if the difference between like playing it on the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 will make itself very apparent on this route yet, but we shall see. Hey, Blind, having fun? I mean, I'm sure we will soon. We literally are still like in tutorial land, so we'll get there, I'm sure. Once it gets a little more free, it's already apparent. The ball throw animation is running at more than 25 frames a second. Hop-Hip. Hop-Hip. Name for a Hop-Hip. It's apparent in little things. I guess I'm just so used to it. Like... yeah, in the draw distance for sure, like... yeah, the Pokemon in the distance, I could definitely tell. They're not as, like, choppy. You know what I mean? It's hard to notice once you've been playing it or what. I know, right? It really is. You're just kind of used to it, you know, like... I also haven't gone back and played many, like, Switch 1 games on the Switch 2. I've mostly been playing, like, Switch 2 games at the moment. Jump Force for Jump Oops, not K. Mostly been playing Switch 2 stuff. Yeah, it's just, you know, whilst it's the fresh thing, innit? So it's like, oh, yeah, we'll just... It makes the most sense. Can you tell I'm used to playing a different Pokemon game where I have to press for sprint? Though Pokemon looks nice, Breath/Tears both run really well as well. I need to go back to Tears of the Kingdom. The Animal Crossing update? Yeah, I want to definitely check it out when it happens. Like, this is where I can tell. You see that Hop-Hip way in the distance? The one that's moving across the screen in the grass? Like, that's... Or look at... Can you see the little worm Pokemon? Like, it's super hard to see for you guys, probably on stream. We see him up there? Like, it's a little... Whisper's right. It's like the little things like that. Oh, I see ya. I see ya. I want one of these. It's one thing they haven't changed until ZA. Around that distance, they would downgrade them to the low poly version and run them at 5. Yeah, right. But one thing I do definitely miss from ZA is the Pokemon size in the overworld, like in the real world, versus it's like they worked on the sizing better in ZA. Pokemon are much easier to see. In this game, they went too realistic, and like lots of bug Pokemon and stuff are just teeny tiny and you just cannot see a lot of Pokemon. Pika Punch. Oh, Ulysses, you got some good names, man. I had one of these little guys on my team in my first playthrough. They good. Electric Fighting. This good. This good stuff. Oh. Fletchling, come here. Yes, it's because they don't make the noise. They took out the noise. And it sucks. That's why so many people like missed on shinies. I know. I hope for the next gen, Gen 10, they bring that back. They brought it back in Legend ZA, so, you know, hopefully it's just back. No noise, no sparkle until you enter battle, nothing. Yeah, like, with this one, they just expected you to know. And let's face it, unless it's Pokemon you're really familiar with, and they happen to be one of the ones that only goes green or pink, you would never know. Like, you would never know. I think we can get away with one more tackle. Oh, it's been growling me, hasn't it? Either way, I think we'll be alright. Yeah. Talon Flame. We could have a Talon Flame. Or the highly obvious color swap Salandit comes to mind from experience. That's the thing. Some of the shinies like are just barely anything. Going from purple black Pokemon to a bright white is pretty nice. Yeah. The ones I hate are the ones that like just barely change, you know, it's like a hue shift. It's not so much that it's a full on like different color. It's like, oh, we just took the slider and just tweaked it a little bit, and you're like, bruh, how the fuck am I ever gonna notice that was different to anything else? Like the armors, yeah. It's like I love Squirtle and Charmander and Bulbasaur's like shinies because, you know, it's kind of how they looked in the original Gen 1 like pixel games. But unless you really, really are like staring at them, you wouldn't even know. Like Squirtle, you have to look at the shell because the shell is not brown. It's like that like greeny color. And then Charmander is like a lighter orange. And I forget what Bulbasaur looks like coloration. But you know what I mean? I'm like, the vast majority of Pokemon players are not shiny hunters. Moltres is the only thing that comes to mind for this. What, you mean as a nickname for Fletchling? I'm not going to call it Moltres. That's... I don't know. I'm going to call it Nightwing. After my favorite DC hero, Dick Grayson. You've only ever gone out of your way to shiny hunt 2 Pokemon in your life? I've not even bothered to shiny hunt. I've never bothered to shiny hunt. Ralts, because both shiny Mega Gallade and God of War look awesome, and Gumi. Okay, those are good. Those are pretty good ones. Could be Blaziken. Let's see. Besides a little bug boy up there, which we can't get to yet, I think I've caught almost everything that we could easily see on this route without needing to be able to have special like traversal or anything. I should go home and sleep or get Mom to heal the rest of my party. You hunted a few and found a few by dumb luck. Mine's always dumb luck. Always have been dumb luck if I found shinies. Like Legend ZA, the ones that I showed you guys that I caught, that was just me running around. But the worst thing is in ZA, I have the shiny charm now and it's not happening. They just don't happen anymore. You did both in the last few games you played? Damn. Still need to finish that day. I need to finish the DLC. I'm making my way through the DLC, but I haven't had a lot of free time recently, like this week, so I have you know, I just haven't had time to play. You're in the latter half, you just keep neglecting to go back. Want to learn what the worst timing with a shiny you had? Go ahead, Mastermind, let me know. If you guys got like horror stories, shiny hunting horror stories or whatever, let me know. I'd be interested. We can all commiserate together. Misery loves company after all. Oops. Hey, it does know Thunder Shock. Nice, but it's only level 2. It's probably... Pika Punch is probably going to get his ass kicked. Probably going to get one attack off. And then... have to swap out. That was still good, though. Hey, if it's still going to growl us, we can keep going until we take one hit. Oh, actually, you know what? If it wants to... As long as it doesn't tackle or anything, we're good. Oh, you're so stupid. Perfect. Go, Pika Punch. When you were young playing Gold, you was running around the grass doing nothing and you ran into a shot. Ooh, a Growlithe? Arcanine is one of my favorites. I should Nah, I shouldn't train my Pokemon up too much, because if we get to too high a level before the first gym, we're going to get wrecked because they won't listen to me. Let's see. Alyssa's only horror story comes from this game, catching 4 shiny male Salandit before finding a single shiny female. Oh no. You were shiny hunting a female Salandit? Oh, that's painful. I'm so sorry. But you didn't have a Pokeball, and being young, you thought you could run and find it. No! Oh no, Mastermind. Poor Mastermind. I have a horror story from this game. Day 1 of playing this game, I was running around and I saw a shiny Dunsparce. I thought I saved the game, and then I failed the catch. So then, because I thought I saved the game, I reloaded, but it turns out I didn't save before the encounter. Lost out on my shiny. You as well, you think a shiny Noctowl in Gold. Don't know if you did anything with it, probably just killed it. What else? My friend as a kid had ran into a shiny Poochyena, which is an amazing shiny. Brilliant shiny. They ran into a shiny Poochyena when they were playing... I think they were on Sapphire. But they didn't know what it was. They took it to their brother. Their brother didn't know what it was. They took it to me. I didn't know what happened. All 3 of us were confused. So then, me being a kid, I said to him, I think something's wrong with your game, so we turned it off and turned it on, and then years and years later I learned what a shiny was, and I was like, oh no, that's what it was. Ah, and that's like one of the coolest shinies as well. I love that shiny. Whisper's horror story was forgetting about Wimpod and Galissapod's a bit. No, no, not that ability. You're trying to catch a shiny Wimpod and it wimped out. Oh fuck. That is such oh, that's bullshit. Fucking bullshit, that is. Also, I can't think of anything, so I'm just gonna call this bug. Unless somebody wants to be unless someone wants their name on this scatterbug or has a name, I'm just gonna call it bug. I really don't. I don't have a name. If you got any names, let me know, and then I'll change the name, but otherwise it'll remain bug. Okay, I think that's everything on the route. Right now the team is, as a basic first team, it's not doing too bad, you know. Type-wise, we're like fairly rounded out. We got our normal type, got a water, bug, grass flying, electric. The only overlap we really have is 2 flying types, but like grass flying versus normal flying, and then I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to keep Hoppip on the team. If we get a better grass type, well, I'm totally gonna take it. Like, we're totally... I thought I saw a shiny on the floor. I'm too used to ZA. I swear I saw shiny things to pick up off the floor. Hey Renji, you getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay? Let me see. So far you've caught... Whoa, what was that? I've never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I say we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around, Renji. Just be careful. There's a kind of unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. And I know your Rotom phone can help you keep safe, but watch your step by these cliffs anyway. Alright, let's put Lobis back in the lead. Just in case. Portion. That would also be a pretty good that would be a pretty good fire type, Houndour. Or Houndour. Oh my god! We are the Fallings. Yippee! Yippee! Hello, friend. Ugh. Yo, it's crazy they made real-life versions of Koraidon and Miraidon as, like, rideable bikes. Like, just one-offs. That's fucking insane when you think about it. The mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help it perk up. Do you want my sandwich? He asks, knowing that's exactly what it is. It's supposed to be my lunch. My mother made it for me. Oh, I just thought of 2 Pokemon that could be pretty good for the team once we get let out into the world. Having a Tinkerton could be good. And if you keep that Scatterbug to Pavilion, you can name it Alfie. That's the name of your Pavilion you're using in ZA. You got it, Blind. Yeah, we could... a Tinkerton. And maybe a Kilowatt Roar could be good as well. I would have said Wugtrio, but we got Quaxley now, so that's my water Pokemon like covered. Normally I would like a dual type Pokemon. I know once Quaxley fully evolves into Quaxquavel, it's water fighting, isn't it? So that's also my fighting type covered. You use a Tinkerton? Disappointed in its stats? Really? Every time I've tried to use a Tinkerton, it's been great. It's been real good. Kilowattrel is a Pokemon that I keep trying to make work. And everyone's always like, man, Kilowattrel is so good in Scarlet and Violet. And I'm like, every Kilowattrel I have ever had in Scarlet and Violet and I've tried to make work fucking sucked. Must have caught about... I guess we were both unlucky. It's like, I tried to make Palafin good. Because, you know, hero mode Palafin is like really, really good. But I could not. Mine sucked. I must have caught a really shit one. Oh yeah, Renji. There you are, Renji. You okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm fine. Thank goodness, I was really worried. You'd gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that. Right now, we gotta focus on getting you back up here. You just gotta find some way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves. Can you not just throw me a Pokeball or summon a Pokemon of yours that knows Rock Climb? Whoa, that was amazing. I do remember that Pokemon in this cave are much higher level than you would think. You love when people were like, this is an amazing game, or I couldn't make this work. Oh, a Diglett and a Dugtrio could be good, because you look at your endgame team on Scarlet and it was Pawmot and Sudowoodo on it. I had the Pawmot. Pawmot's good. I like Pawmot. I thought it was a great Pokemon. But that's the thing, innit? It's like, the way Pokemon works is like, it depends on how much you get into like the metagaming of it, but it really does make it a difference, even in a playthrough team sometimes. Like, you know, if you catch a Pokemon with a bad nature and stuff, it's only something I started caring about a little more because ZA kind of makes it kind of easier to track these things. Like, the modern games make it easier to change up stuff, but it's just, I must have just caught one with a bad nature or something, or some poor stats. But yeah, Killer Watch Roll, man. I wanted it to be good. I was very excited. I could not make it work. You had a Butterfree on your Shield playthrough? Dude, I haven't had a Butterfree on my finishing team probably since I was a kid playing like Pokemon Yellow or something. And that was when bug Pokemon sucked. Reggie, look out, something's coming. Bug Pokemon is something I can never make work on my team either. It's good that in this one you can change its nature, and in one of the DLCs you can just wipe its EVs clean. That is good. Butterfree's one of your favorite Pokemon, always in your top. Interesting. So we get a chance. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey Lobis, you're about to get destroyed. Butterfree has consistently been your second favorite Pokemon since you were a kid. Nice. It's a Lily. We don't got this. That was level 40, man. Right now it's the Gumi line, Butterfree, then the Rolf line. Yeah, I'm with Pitch. We did not have that. You were level 7, and that was level 40. Like, we would have been dead if this wasn't a cutscene. Hey! Up here, quick! See, they put clap sound effects in and they don't. I think it's time. You know, I said it with Legend ZA, but I think it's time Pokemon needs a bit of voice acting. Even just a little bit. If it's going to be cutscenes like that, you can do voice acting. Out in the overworld like this, I can understand not doing voice acting. Do the visual novel like JRPG, like Persona style. Or every JRPG, you know, they only talk in cutscenes and then they don't talk outside of cutscenes. But I think it's time Pokemon catches up with everyone else. I think you can do some voice acting. You say that about Zelda all the time. I agree. I agree. There's a lot of Nintendo games. I think they could just do some voice acting, even if it's only in cutscenes. I know for a long time they've done the whole silent protag or silent characters, so like you can self-insert and all that, but like I just think that it's time, you know? Way to go. For a second I thought you were both goners. Whoa, what's wrong? Maybe it used up all its power. What is this Pokemon anyway? It kind of looks like a Cyclizar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. Oh god, don't get me started on Cyclizar. You know, the first time I played this game, I caught a Cyclizar thinking it was going to evolve maybe into something like this, some sort of form like a Koraidon or a Miraidon. I kept that for so long. And because me and my friends were playing together on day one, we were not Googling anything. We were not going to use the internet to find out anything. We were going to play and we were just going to learn whatever we could. I had that fucking Cyclizar for half the game before I got rid of it because I was like, I don't think this thing evolves. Because I was getting up there in levels and I started thinking, do I got to try some really random whatevers, you know? I was like, nope, and nothing happening, man. Ain't nothing happening. This thing's gone. It was also like starting to struggle the higher up in levels I got. So I was just like, even if it's a dragon type you have early on, I was like, I can't keep this. Now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay? I don't know. You can't tell either, huh, Renji? Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fella look perfectly in sync facing down that Houndoom. What? You didn't even tell her what to do? Guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Oh good, looks like it perked up a little. Do you think this fella was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? Yes. That bit I can tell you. That I know. Oh man, oh man, oh man. The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again. She thought about it now, after I almost died and fell in a cave. And sorry, I had to respond to a message. And here, this will let you teach a Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents. Yeah, all it took was me almost dying before she's like, we should exchange numbers so you know, if we get separated on the way to school, I can, you can call me. She's the one who almost got me killed, by the way. And now she's like, yeah, let's change the numbers. Let's exchange numbers so that, you know, if it happens again, I can totally blame you and say you didn't call me for help. Think before you use it though, TMs can only be used once. Ah, what? Are TMs not infinite in this game? I swear they were. Ah. We don't have infinite TMs? I hate the games where the TMs aren't infinite. That sucks. You've both been through enough for a minute. I think we better take a breather. Let's just get to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax. Ugh. Not infinite. Ew. 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 It would, but I did just check to confirm, and it's not just Nemona. These are not infinite. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. I hate that. Disgusting. Disgusting. Does no perk. I think I might try and get a tiny bit of it. Extra training in. Just a teeny weeny little bit. Oh, that health bar was a bit, the health bar was a little choppy there. A little low frame rate. That kind of was, slower than hoped. Hey, it's my guy! Arvid! Arvid! Hey, buddy! Why, that little... What are you doing out here? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? And aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Sada? Doesn't matter who my mom is. The real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here. And what is with this form it's in. I'm at the bottom of this cliff. See, we heard this strange cry. And we tried to investigate, but Renji fell off a cliff. That Pokemon saved him, but it seems like it wore itself out in the process. It got kind of slumpy afterward. Well, you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. The form Koraidon takes in battle, that's its true form. Koraidon? Is that this Pokemon's name? How do you know it? You can't go in the lab. It's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do you? Koraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to ordering Koraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness? Okay. Well, look at you. Quite a little go-getter. Sorry, I gotta answer another message. I've been feeling all out of sorts. So I'm gonna use this battle to blast these doldrums away. Arvin, don't be like that. We're gonna be best buds. Just you watch, Arvin. I know how this story goes. You and me, we're gonna be the best of friends, buddy. Guys, I have to say, these, like, the fucking... Now that the Steam Winter Sale is going on, there are so many... I'm so sorry that the Discord server is getting, like, pinged a lot because of free games. There's just so many free games, apparently. I'm sure it'd be worse because I set it to tell from a certain threshold, you know, games worth a certain amount. But I'm so sorry if you've just been like getting absolutely blasted. It feels like the last couple of days. I don't know if you guys saw the other day though, 100% orange juice is free again. So if you don't have it for some reason from last time, go pick that up. If you want a free party game. Seems you know a thing or two about battle. Yeah, I just checked my Discord because I saw a bunch of notifications. I'm responding to Bestie, but we also got pinged for a game called Banana Hell Mountain of Madness that is free on Steam. Wow, Renji, that was awesome. It just sounds like a goofy game. I don't know what it is. I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I'd only just caught. But if you really think you can take Koraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball that Brute's being kept in. Koraidon's Pokeball. So why do you have it? Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. What? Oh yeah. Can you not hear me or something? Fine, be that way. But you better actually show up. What a weirdo. Get in the ball. That Arvin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time he and I are battling, I'm going to wring some answers out of him. She's going to wring his neck. That's what she's going to do. They're going to be battling and then she's going to sneak up and just like choke him. Get him in a chokehold and be like, tell me the answers.
Where is she? Where's Koraidon? Tell me what you know.
But, oh right, we got to climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school. Can you just take me to school already? Nimona! Nimona! Could you imagine Nimona choking out Arvin?
Where's the sandwiches? Where are they? I'm Nimona, the champion.
Look, Renji, that's Mesagoza. Oof, looks a little rough even on the Switch 2 in the distance there. Like, it looks like when you've got the basic textures on in Blender, and you've sculpted it all out, but you haven't finished it up yet. Like, looks like you're still working on it. And that huge building with a Pokeball on it is our school. It's gonna be so great having you in the same class, Renji. I'm looking forward to it. All that schoolwork. Don't think of it as schoolwork. Think of it as tons of chances to learn about Pokemon battling. Learn, but we can learn by doing. I don't need to sit in a class. Isn't it awesome what you see from up here? Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon! Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. Let's make it to Los Platos, for starters. That's right on the way. Vamos, come on. Vamos, para. Everybody, let's go. Ning said moments before being carried away by Drifloon before you never learned it in school. Because I never learned in school. I'm a Pokemon trainer. Do you know how many lifetimes I've lived as a Pokemon trainer? I'm the champion of every region so far. Oh, you have to press E at it. This is how you know I play too much Legends that day, because I'm just like trying to walk over these things because you just automatically pick them up in Legends. Hey, let's battle. Okay. If you talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're gonna battle. Oh, I like his Taurus. His little Taurus shirt. Youngster. Alien? How do you say that? Huh. Me too, mirror match. Oh no, his has a stab move. Okay, kid. I'm sorry, but I gotta make you... I gotta school you on Pokemon. Alright, Lobis, no problem. Your Pokemon is strong, huh? Don't cry, kiddo. Well, cry a little bit. Ooh, I know a Pokemon I want on this team. Oh, hey, Psyduck and a Weasel. Might as well. Guys, what do we think about having a Clodsire on the team? I love my Clodsire. I know I've already used one, but Clodsire though? Or Clodsire? I'm like cutting out certain letters because British. Sounds fine. Ooh, nobody's saying no. He's so doopy, you love him? Okay, well then it's agreed. We need to find a Paldean Wooper and get a Clodsire. It's ground poison as well. You forbid me from not having a Clodsire on my team? Okay, well then I gotta go get one, you know? Also, seriously though, like, ground poison. I always like having a ground type on my team. That's Darkwing Duck. You got it, Ulysses. There's so many possibilities for like team composition. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, good enough. There's so many you don't remember who's who anymore. I don't blame you, Mastermind. There's 1,000 fucking plus Pokemon. You know, like there ain't no helping us anymore. Like, it's getting to the point where if you want to be a Pokemon fan, you know, and you really want to know all the Pokemon, you got to become a literal encyclopedia. It's becoming really difficult. I know this is like fairy type now, so that's not going to be effective, but like it's fine because we're not going to use... Yeah, that one's obvious. I knew someone would say it. Obviously, we're going to call it Peekaboo. I know Azumarill is like a really good Pokemon, but it's a water type, and we're going to have Quaxclavel. So we're not going to go with Peekaboo. Even though it's good and it's bulky and it's got all the reasons to be on the team. You know, looking at Floatzel, like Buizel and Floatzel are also Pokemon that I think I might have had one game, and it probably was their home region, like Gen 4, when I had one that worked, but every other time just never worked. Hey, there you are. There's one close enough. Get over here, you little bastard. Oh no! Oh no, a crit hit. For God's sake. Fuck's sake. I'm not going to use the Buizel, but I wanted to catch it for the Pokedex. For fuck's sake. A crit. A fucking crit. On Absorb. Are you kidding me? I mean, it saves me a Pokeball, but still. Don't get crit. Please, Jump Force, no crit. I'm pretty sure I can get a Paldea and Wooper, like, now. I'm pretty sure it's on the way. I caught one, like, on the way to this Pokemon Center or nearby Baywatch. Sure. Better than what I was going to call it. I was going to call it Tails or Miles, you know, because it's a fox with two tails. But I feel like Tails, if Tails from Sonic was a Pokemon, it would have been, he would have been like flying type, like steel flying because of tech. You considered it, but it is an otter. Let's face it, I think the coloration makes me think fox. But you're right, it's an otter. I think you need to be able to ride to reach it. In my first playthrough, I think I got lucky and one just happened to be down near here. Like in this pond. Look, there's one. There he is. Or it is. Alright, that's the crit hit, that's good. Start coming up with names, peeps. Hopefully this is a forever Pokemon. This one's going to be on the team like the whole way if we can. I do remember it's a bit of a struggle to get it trained up to the point where it can evolve, but once it becomes a Clodsire, that's when it gets good. Mambo. Matikane Tannhauser. Matikana Tannhauser. Mambo. Do I risk? I'm gonna risk a tackle. Fuck. You crit on a fucking tackle? Are you insane? Oh, that was a... Mastermind just said there was a low chance. We might not see another one. Oh, wait, there's one. But I can't swim. Hey, little friend. Come out of the water, please. I remember just as you said it, Blind. It's okay. It's fine. I'm willing to sacrifice Dr. Octopus to catch this. You forgot we could do that? I just remembered for some reason. He was being cheeky and taunting that he wasn't just out of reach. Yes! Here we go, Mambo. Here we go. Mambo number 5. I'm looking. I've said it now, and I think it's funny. All right, Mambo number 5. I'm going to get rid of Dr. Octopus for Mambo number 5. Look at that. We caught it. We caught Mambo and then we fell into the water. There's more Pokemon to catch here, but I want to go to the Pokemon Center. We'll come back and we'll catch more Pokemon. Oh yeah, Renji over here. This is a Pokemon Center. You can come here to take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon, but I'll leave the explanation to the pros here. Happy to be of service and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. Here on my left is the Pokemon counter. You can buy things like Pokeballs and potions. Hello. We accept payment both in cash and in League points. That is... 1 LP is worth 1 Pokédollar. And this to my right is the Technical Machine, TM Machine for short. It's your ticket for to making TMs, which you can use to teach moves to your Pokemon. That's why I didn't have lots of cool moves in this one. I forgot about this. You'll need to pay an LP and supply the machine with materials that Pokemon drop. LP comes in handy both at these machines and at stores. I've got a lot. Here, have some. Dude, this game was great for LP. I bought everything in LP because I just had shit tons of LP. I really didn't even use real money in this game. Oh yeah, and some of these too. And at the Union Circle, you can connect with other trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions. Come visit us at the Pokemon Center anytime you need any help. We will thank... You know, whilst I'm on my PC, I should Google. I'm assuming you need Pokemon Online, like Nintendo Online. to do anything online based. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay, so confirmed I can't get my cerulege from any of you. I can't trade with any of you. I can't anything with any of you, so... Because I don't have online for my VTuber account. I probably should do that at some point. But I don't think there's any free spots in my family plan with my friends. Also, we just renewed, so oops. Sometimes you have to know this sort of stuff for quizzes at school. But Mnemonics helps out. Here's another one. Mnemonics? You think you're in our family plan? Are you guys? I don't remember. Let's see. I think you can have... Oh, yeah. If you... Yeah, okay. If you pay $8, £8 a year, then yeah, that's definitely that. Because that's how much I pay every time. Are you ready? Then let's go. Goofy, sure, but it helps you remember. You can... send your lead Pokemon. That way you can have Pokemon that's walking with you, go pick up, or stuff like that. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I don't know if it still works. We can't go there yet because it's like in-game stuff. But where is it? Oh, I don't even have the full map yet. Somewhere up here, there is a round bit. Like, and if you send your Pokemon out there, you can, if you have super effective, there's a bunch of Golducks and stuff inside there and Dratinis, and they're like level 50, and you can one-shot them with a strong enough Pokemon, and then you can train up your other Pokemon. Super like spammy, but like, hey, it works. See, what's annoying is like the map is telling me there's Roltzes potentially in the area, but like this area is also huge, so it might be somewhere we can't get to. A Roltz could be cool, but I also don't really want to use a Gardevoir in this run because I have a Gardevoir obviously in my ZA run, and it's been like my buster of a Pokemon. So, oh, it didn't heal. No, Mambo. Let's go to Sergeant Bacon. I always love a Gallade, and I always try to get a Gallade, but like that's also, I don't know. We can try and get some just to see. I do need to go to the Pokemon Center to heal. I ran over there to heal and to buy more Pokeballs, and I didn't do either of those things. I've never ever tried to use a Dox Sponge. Anyone ever use a Dox Sponge on their team? Are they any good? Like a Fido and a Dox Sponge? I know they're fairy type, so... What is it, fairy normal? Or is it just pure fairy? Because if it's pure fairy, I don't want one. I would prefer a dual type. Just to get more coverage. and like more stab moves. Well, Fido is a pure fairy, so I'm gonna guess Darkspawn might be a pure fairy as well. They are fine-ish. You know they were the Pokemon when the Charizard raids were out, and you think it... okay. You Mastermind has used a lot of odd Pokemon that turn out pretty good. I mean, I guess there's one way to find out. We could try and run one for a little bit, I guess. I do like having fairy types on my team, because I actually find that fairy type... I find fairy type a little easier and more versatile than dragon type, but I love dragon type Pokemon. Fido. What can we call Fido? The default name is already like... It's great typing to have because of its odd resistances and strength. Yeah, that... Honestly. Yeah, I wait. There's... Fairy type is why I like having poison types now. 477 base stat total. Well-baked body. It's crazy against fire types. Fido. I'm still trying to come up with a name. A name that's like... That's the thing. It's like trying to come up with a name that's better than what we have, like the default name already. Croissant. Baker's Doggin. Both very good suggestions. I'm gonna go with croissant because that way I feel like my dumbass is gonna forget at some point and go Baker's Doggin. What the fuck? The fuck was I on? Brain is not gonna think pun because brain hates pun. Okay, Sergeant Bacon, you're getting boxed. I like the name, but I am literally, like, I am that stupid. I would literally forget at some point and just be like, what the fuck? And change the name. That's your exact response after coming back to Pokemon Saves after a while? You guess they would still get? You... That's not a bad name. It's not a bad name. Also, I forgot. We are supposed to do this. Blind, I forgot. What was the name you wanted for Scatterbug? For Vivian? Or Vivilion? I think it's Vivian. There's like the official pronunciations, and a lot of them, some of them don't make sense. There we go. Oh yeah, I should change this too. There we go. Darkwing Duck. I was gonna be like, I should put Doge, but like, what with the limited spacing, I would just put the E there, and then I'll come back and look at it and be like, wait. I just know myself too well. There's some of these I'm like, I know I'm gonna come back and just be like, what were we smoking? Because I'm gonna be too like stupid to remember. Alright, let's run around and look for a couple of Roltzes. If we can find them, hopefully male, female. Oh, Combi. But none of these, they're male. The everlasting struggle of finding the female version of certain Pokemon, because they are the only ones that evolve. Rotz is near the pond/river. Okie doke. Just south of the Pokemon Center. Oh, so that pond we were at before. Okay. That's good too. I'm pretty sure there's like Igglybuff and stuff around there that I need to... Hey, welcome back, Lobus. We could also battle that kid. Let's get this Igglybuff first. Is Lobus still a world beater? You haven't battled in a while actually. Because you're level 9 and I've got other Pokemon I need to train. So you've just been... You're the finisher. You're the clincher, you know, like... You only come out when we're desperate and we need the win. Right now we're trying to train Mambo number 5. Our forever Pokemon. We want a Clodsire. Oh, and we just caught Doggett. I actually don't know which side of the screen I should be on, because when I'm battling, like, I'm covering up the name of Pokemon, but when we're running around, it's better to be over here, because I'm covering up the map then. I guess I'll just stay over here. I feel like there's no good place to be on the screen. Could hang upside down in the top right. I could. Will I? No. I won't, but I could. I don't have a vampire Renji. I don't. Babu. Hop up, go away. Oh, a free Pokeball. Another free Pokeball. I'll take it. Lovely, lovely. Let's see. Fletchlings, Igglybuffs, Fighters, more Igglybuffs. I should battle that kid. Let's go heal, buy some more Pokeballs, and then we'll go and fight the kid. I love that if you play this game too late, they also call you out. Like the fucking this woman, this nurse at the Pokemon Center is like, "Oh, you're up late." It's like, don't judge me. Handy functions to remember: emotes, camera app, change outfit, check notices. My controller's dying. Spring uniform, summer uniform. I don't like that they don't do previews. In my personal file, I ran around like this. I like the little body warmer. Put on some grey socks, some performance shoes, school-colored gloves. Nah, I like my normal backpack. School helmet? Oh god, no. Sometimes I was. Yeah, no hat. No glasses. Default case. I mean, at least we look a little different. And how much? Get another 10. Pay with LP. Because LP is like easier to get eventually. I want to filters for learnable moves. We're at the start of the game. I don't know what I was thinking. Thought that was a evolved Peekaboo there. Oh, hey. Endure. Lame. Getting one of the best moves. This is very stark crazy. Hey, give me go. I don't remember that ever being there. Ooh. Well, I guess I'm down here now. Yo, you guys seen a Ralts? Hey, a Magikarp. Who's at the front? Yeah, that's fine. You remember that one? Maybe I didn't ever come back to find it. Ah, I should have used the Premier Ball. Oh well. What do we want to call Magikarp? I have a name based off of other... Just based off of Pokemon YouTubers I watch. Maybe there were 3 of you running around this area, so you comb through it pretty much. You want to call it $5.99? May I ask why $5.99? A good price per pound. Okay. $5.99. Oh, hey, we can catch... I actually never ran down here when I first played. I did not know you could get Wiglet this early on. Let's go Pika Punch. Damn it, they all fucking hit. Come on, Wiglet. I got Sneak. Sneak Snop. It won't let me. Fine, we'll just go off the John Michael Wingle. And kill it. Because it was a level 3 with... Fuck! Pika Punch. Too strong. Yeah. Fine, we'll use it as training. I mean, like, I just want a Wiglet and a Wingle for my Pokedex. I don't even actually care to use them. I never actually thought about going down that far, you know. When I first played, I didn't really explore much of the early areas. Can I make it up this? I can make it up this. I mean, I'm not seeing anything that I haven't seen already, though. Kind of like Swordfish. Super hard to get, but when you do, it's pretty sweet. Oh, dude, Swordfish is delicious. Oh, Flamigo. Yeah, let's get a Flamigo. Let's catch a Flamigo. Again, not going to use it on the team, but let's catch one. Oh man, now I want swordfish. Big Nuzlocke Pokemon? Really, Flamigo? Interesting. I've never tried to use a Flamigo before. I don't remember, like, that... I don't remember its typing at all. Covet? Wait, who wants to learn Covet? Get rid of Growl, I guess. Lobus wants to learn Wing Attack. Heck yeah. We'll get rid of Growl. Flying Fighting. Okay. Welcome in, Lucario. Nice to meet you too. Thank you for checking out the stream. Unfortunately, ads just died when it got the follow. No. No. Thank you for the follow, though. Vega. Like as in from Street Fighter. I kind of see it. I kind of see it. Flying and fighting. Okay. I see you, Ulysses. I see you, man. I have to admit, being able to see so many more Pokemon on screen is super helpful, unless you're like me and your RNG is maybe not so good, in which case all you're seeing is the same things you've already caught before. Struggle bug. Well, not just roads. I'm just kind of looking around for Pokemon I haven't caught yet. Again, not everything's going to be, like, on the team. But I do want to try and fill out the decks a little bit. Hey, little buddy, give me that coin. Give me 5 coins. Ooh. What you want? What you want, Drowsy? Huh? I don't think I've ever used a Hypno on a team. I know I probably should have picked Mumbo number 5 just to get the XP, but man, it's fine. That's fine. You wanted a psychic type back when you played Red, Blue, Yellow. You knew you couldn't get Alakazam and you was terrible at the Savari zone, so you had trouble with Executor. Drowsy is absolutely Matikane Fuku Kitaru. Or Fuku for sure. Where are you getting all these names from? Oops. Oh, come on. I wasn't expecting... Where am I getting all these crits from? That always weirds me out. That you get like Drowsy fur. And I'm like, I always thought that was dirt, not fur. Go, dog it. Oh yeah, I think ads are over. Lucario, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Ooh, Ghastlies. Should definitely try and catch some of those. Stupid motherfucker. Will you stop? Stop putting my Pokemon to sleep. You fucker. You fucker. Fine. Just get Pokeball. Apparently it is nap time. According to Drowsy, everything needs to go to sleep. Fuku. Yep. Yep. I saw what you saw. I'm just as surprised. I forgot how aggressively they censored the possibility to put certain words in this game. They were incredibly aggressive with this one. I just remembered. Hey, yo, Wads. It's Wads the game. How you been, Wads? And thank you. Thank you. Gotta be in the festive season, you know? What would it be in the time next week? But I hope you've been good, Wads. Sorry I haven't messaged you in a long time, brother. I'm bad friend. But Lobis, that's the magic of Pokemon. There's so many Pokemon. You got catch them all, man. You got do the franchise thing, bruh. You gotta catch them all. God. The fuck? Oh my god. The fucking crits that keep happening when I don't need them to. Over that one. Yeah, that one that I fucking killed. Life's happening around you. Your job ends in the new year, so probably going to start streaming again. Hey, nice, man. I'm sure peeps will be super happy to see you guys back. Okay, cool. So we caught the Ghastly. That's great. That's great. What kind of Matikane name do we have for Ghastly this time, LSEs? Actually thinking about, I don't know how you shorten that down to Mambo. Because what was it? It was like Matikane something Hausen or something, or Hauser. And now I'm thinking about, like, how did you get Mambo? Just a playthrough. No challenges, just a playthrough, standard playthrough. I thought it'd be nice to just experience the game slightly differently than I normally would, or the way I did the first time round, and have chat, like, help me come up with nicknames, maybe pick the team, pick the starters. You don't know that you have a Ghastly name? Maybe Aston Machan? Doesn't fit that well? No, it doesn't, does it? Darth Clefairy. I don't know that that's going to fit. Are we theming the names? No, just whatever the names, whatever people come up with, really. Whatever suggestions come up that I think is funny or whatever, I just pick a name. Or there's always the option, if somebody wants to be named, wants the Ghastly to be named after them, they can, oh, okay, there, that's perfect. There he is. There's my bud. We're also ignoring the Pokemon genders, so, like, names can be whatever. Rick Ghastly. Fucking banger of it. Perfect. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Bloody perfect, isn't it? Alright, where's more of these fucking gimme goals? I gotta be collecting the coins anyway, so... Ask and you shall receive. Let's see, Wooper. Scatterbug. More Hoppip. Oh, that's a Lechonk. Oh, hey, look at that. We'll have to remember that for endgame. Never gonna ghost you up, never gonna live you down. It's perfect, right? I'm not seeing anything we don't already have in the Pokedex. There's nothing new yet. I'm never gonna float around or ghost you. Guys are too good at parodies. Oh, come on. I could... The phone will save me. What are you talking about? Just walk off the cliff. The Rotom phone will save me and snap my shoulder blade. Because it's a pretty abrupt landing. It's a really abrupt stop. I've thought that ever since the first time I saw that animation. I'm like, your arms would snap off. There is no way you make those kind of jumps with the Rotom phone and it stops you right at the bottom that abruptly and you don't lose both your arms. Like, obviously, they ain't gonna do that in a Pokemon game, but we all know in real life, you're going you're going to the hospital for 2 broken arms if they're still attached. Let's have a look. Just want to have one quick scout around before. Ah! Why? Why? Baka janai desu. Oh, hey, an item. Really? Another enjoy? Okay, now. Alright. Fine, I'll take it. Not that I have any other choice. I already picked up. Oh, I could sell it. I probably could. I don't know, actually. Can you? Oh yeah, don't forget, everybody. I know it's been it appears in the chat all the time ever since it happened, but don't question why you don't dislocate your arms. Nintendo will hear. But I should be lucky Nintendo don't come after me for just playing their games. They used to. But yeah, as I was saying, don't forget, peeps, if you want to, use code RENGID for 10% off your next Advanced GG order. I think it's also the same as my referral code, so you might actually get 15% off. Or you can click that link. But yeah, get 10 or 15% off. If people do, your boy makes a bit of a commission. He gets a kickback. So, you know, you could help me out. I'm actually waiting. I think they're trying to make a UK site. So I'm actually waiting for that to see if it gets better. So that I can afford to buy some. There's some cool stuff on there. I want to try out a few things. But I need to wait for monies and things. A road. Yeah. I don't remember Rolt ever making that noise before. Oh, and it's a male Rolt. I'm too scared. I'm too scared that Doggett is gonna crit. I don't want to crit. Alright, no worries. Thank you, Watts. Good to hear from you again, bud. Enjoy your luck. I mean, it did, but Doggett has been getting some crits. And I really, really don't need them to do crits. Like, I do not want it to crit. Or a permeable. Let's have Rolts in a different ball if possible. Yes. Yes. One day in the future we may have a Gallade. Will it be on the team? I don't know because I always use Gallade. So probably not. Nah, fuck it, I don't want it. I like to try and experience Pokemon differently every time I play. Like if I'm gonna replay a game, I try to use different teams. I try not to use the same Pokemon I always use. And if it's like a different region, I try to use as many of that region's Pokemon as possible. That way it's like I'm always learning more about the new Pokemon and stuff, you know, like keeps everything fresh as well. But Roltz. Need to come up with a name for Roltz. Feeling very Dragon Quest. So what? You think I should call it Erdrick? Loto? Okay, we can go with Loto. I mean, if you wanted a Dragon Quest name, we got Blind here. Blind is very well versed in Dragon Quest. I know that for sure. I'm also I know Dragon Quest. I've played a few of them. I like Dragon Quest, but I don't know the protags like names. The only Dragon Quest name that ever comes to mind is Yangus. I love Yangus. I miss my boy Yangus from 8. But Yangus is not like the main character hero. Loto was Erdrick's English name back when DQ was originally localized. Perfect then. Loto it is. Character restrictions. I see. Yeah, I just know the first two, Dragon Quest 1 and 2, the hero is called Erdrick. Technically. Definitely the first one. I think the second one kind of, but not really. But like, it kind of is Erdrick. And then the third one is not called Erdrick. I don't know that the third game's protag has a name. Like, hero. And I think from then on, I don't really think I'm not sure if they have official names for like the actual like heroes. Do I want Dragon Quest spoilers? For what game? Or just Dragon Quest in general? Because if it's like for a specific game, 1 to 3, no thank you. I've finished 1 recently, but I'm working my way through 2, and then I'm going to play 3. So I don't want spoilers. I appreciate you asking. I'm making my way through those games, but because Legend ZA is taking up all my time on my Switch too, like on my Switch, and I'm playing them all on Switch, so it's, yeah. Thank you for asking though, Blind. I really appreciate you for asking. I feel like I should just keep Doggett on the team because Doggett seems to just get crits. I have never seen this many crits in early game, like, ever, when I've played Pokemon. I have never gotten this many. That's so true, Blind. But unfortunately, many people, far too many people are not like yourself on the internet. Risu, Ulysses, a man of culture. Ayunda Risu. Even though Risu is just a Japanese word for squirrel. But you are correct. I'm going HoloLive with reading Risu. You'll never backseat or spoiler a streamer. I wish more people were like that. I wish, in general, like more of the internet was like that. A lot of the internet at large is just too obsessed with being like, hey, you got to play it the way I want to play it. It's like, well, I'm not you. You can play it how you want to play it. And if you have a way you want it played, then go and do it yourself. No, we don't. Lobis is supposed to be our like bust or our killer. Like Lobis can hang out. We don't need Lobis to come out and bust up this other Wooper. Oh, a Surskit. I never had a Masquerain on my team before. Having a Masquerain? That could be cool as well. Masquerain is... Is it bug flying? Or is it pure bug type? I don't remember. Bug flying? Okay. Fun thing about Dragon Quest is that most DQ heroes don't have canon names, just titles. Oh god, I've mashed the button too many times. Fuck. Okay. I'm so stupid. Okay, well. Most don't even have titles. Man, poor DQ peeps out here ain't even getting titles. Could you imagine being one of the teachers at this school and they're like, yeah, we were told to expect a new student. He hasn't turned up yet. And then, like, I turn up and I'm like, yeah, I caught, like, most of the Pokemon from my house to the school. I filled out a lot of my Pokedex. Well, it's not a lot, but, you know. I filled out some. What was that, Sunken? For instance, as far as you're aware, DQ8's protagonist doesn't have a name or a title. Yeah, he was just the... What was it? He was just like the head guard, right? Like, or like a bodyguard or something to the princess. He just happened to be in the employ of the king. I love DQ8. I told this story so many times, but like I love DQ8 because I got it in a bargain bin. Dude, DQ11 was good. I loved DQ11. Yeah, Prince of Meadenhall. I need to go back and finish 2. I don't know how far I am in that. Probably not very far. Der Shankern. Name for a Shankern. See, now that Alexis said Risu for Squirvet, I'm now like on the brainwave of like more VTuber names, but I don't know that I know any big names that are like a seed or anything. Hey, Anna. Hope you're doing well. Fauna? Yeah, but Fauna being a Kirin, I would have thought if I caught a deerling or something, Fauna would have been better for a deerling. Especially if it was like the spring one, you know, the green one. No problem, Blind. Thank you for hanging out, sir. I hope you have a good day. Good luck with your tasks. Or whatever is going on. Hope you have a good time, man. Thank you. Could just name it Sunflower. Could. Very Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah. I literally have no idea what to call it. Besides going very literal again and just being like, seed. It's a seed. King Halo. Sure. It's better than anything I can come up with, which is nothing. But welcome in, Anna. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're not in jail. That's it. We didn't name Scarlet because I mashed the button too fast. Oh, it's bug water at the moment. I need to come up with some sort of name for Scarlet as well. I'm gonna, just because we don't have a, and it came to mind, I'm gonna call it Matara, like after Matara Khan. Because there's no cockroach Pokemon, so good enough. Because we got Risu, now we have Matara. I still can't get over $5.99, you know. $5.99 as well. See, and then I was thinking, I know we called Drowsy Fuku, but like Tapir, Nimi Nightmare. I'm not gonna rename it though. Fuku is fine. With 2 U's, because otherwise Pokemon is like, no. Pokemon and Nintendo are like, no, you're trying to swear. It's a bad word. Oh, hey, a Shroodle. I forgot these were about. That's another Pokemon I've never used on a team, actually. But it's poison, and we just killed it. Oh, hey, a Bonsley. There were Bonsleys here? Eophy? Oh, no, that would have been a great name. Oh, Ulysses, that would have been a great name. Eophy, you're so right. Fuck. Especially because Eophy's an alien. I'm probably going to end up killing this. I think Jump Force might be too strong if I use an Absorb right now. Okay, we're just gonna have to wear it down with tackles. Because I'm too scared to do anything else. And I know tackle won't do that much damage, so it's fine. Brother, it's gonna... It's probably gonna... Hey, nice. I wish we didn't have so many friendship evolutions. Bonjali. There are so many cool Pokemon that when fully evolved we could have. You know, but like a friendship evolution this early on is... It's gonna stay a baby Pokemon forever. And like, at least early game, having a Bonsly might not be too bad as a rock type, you know? But still, no friendship, man. Not friendship evolutions. They take too long. As you want me to call it believe? Because you gotta believe. Brother. I mean, it also kind of works because they're fake trees. So believe is like an extra thing, you know? We have another chance at catching Eophi. I'm not gonna risk. I just got chucked. There's the Pichu. Get over here. Mambo number 5, don't kill this, because I'm pretty sure Pichu is the... Ooh, I was gonna say, but I'm pretty sure Pichu is like the rare spawn in this area. Sora, you got it, because my friends are my power. Gosh darn Keyblade nerd with big feet. You got it, Whisper. Sora it is. I'm gonna risk it. Gonna risk it for the biscuit. Sorry, you're going in the box. Dude, we're doing very well to round out our Pokedex and catch kind of almost anything we can see that we haven't already got. Minus all those fucking the Wingles and stuff back at the river or the ocean. But I'm not too worried about catching Wingles. It will happen. We'll get there. Let's see. We'll run Pika Punch at the front this time, I think. Potion. Again, I think we've got everything so far that I remember being in this area. So we should be okay. We haven't really done many trainer battles. Thinking about it. And I know there he is. In the areas, like, you talk to these suit guys and they're like, if you've done this many Pokemon like trainer battles, then you get a prize. Can I register my birthday? Can't be changed. Birth month. Whoa. Birth date. 11. That's right. It's already passed. But why not? I was very surprised when I played Legends ZA and I ran up and a Nurse Joy said happy birthday to me. I just wasn't expecting it. It was like this new cutscene as well. Like, it zoomed in on her face and I was like, oh god, is this secretly a what's it? A side mission or something? I was like, what is this cutscene? I was very confused. I'm doing very well, thank you, Lucario. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good time. Thanks for hanging out whilst I run around catching Pokemon, talking lots of random nonsense, reminiscing about things Pokemon related because I'm an old man who's been playing Pokemon since Gen 1. I haven't missed a gen yet. Right, let's get a save just in case as well, actually. Yeah, that seems like an alright level. You're okay? That's good, that's good. Love to hear it. Oh, thank you. I made it myself. Oh yeah, Renji! Did you battle some trainers on the hill, but your Pokemon are getting strong? Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Totally didn't battle one kid on my whole way up here. How about you show me how much you all have learned in a battle? Why did that? I don't know why that just tripped me up. That is correct, what she said, but I don't know why that... My favorite Pokemon is a Lowland Sandshrew. Alright, nothing like having a friend around. Come on, Renji, let's have us a fruitful battle. Can you give me a shiny gift and an egg? Unfortunately, I don't have Nintendo Online for this account, so I actually can't... I can't do any online anything. I very much appreciate you for asking though, but unfortunately I can't. Sorry. I appreciate the offer though. That would have been cool. I literally... I should sort that out. I forgot to ask my friend. Thank you for the snack. I mean, she's going starter. Like, surely... Just cause. I gotta get Lovis out here. Yeah, go Lobis. Come on, mate. You really work your type matchups. I can tell how badly you want to win. I mean, what's something to prove? You know? I got something to prove, Nimona.
Do it!
Thank you for the self-care. Lobis' first time getting fresh air in 2.5 hours. It has been a little while. Everyone getting water gun. Well, I mean, you did your part now, so... Back in the ball you go. Hydrate equals water gun. Alright, Mumbo number 5. Let's go. Battling you is a blast. Think I would better pull out my ace in the hot... What? I forgot she cheats. Terrestrializing is always a solid strategy. It gives... Luckily, it didn't change type. If I remember correctly, I need to get Mumbo number 5 to like... Is it 20 or is it 30? I want to say it's like early to mid level 20s for the evolution, but I actually don't remember. I feel like as time's gone on, I'm forgetting more and more about like all the Pokemon information that used to be locked up in my brain. Oh, I can't terrestrialize. Yeah, it's my first day, Nimona. I just moved here. I've just moved here and I'm supposed to go to school my first day. Of course, there's a bunch of stuff I can't do. God, such an ass. So good with Pokemon battles. I forgot how new you are to this stuff sometimes. What do you mean sometimes? Oh my god. We've battled like twice. Level 20 appears to be right. Okay. Anyway, it was fun to battle you. Here, have some revives as thanks. Shouldn't you use those yourself? I mean, we also don't need it. Pokemon Center is like right behind us, but... Now, Mesagosa's waiting just past this gate. At last, the city where our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in this city, so I'm going to take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon. Okay. Oh, okie dokie. Nimona. I forgot the cutscene just like chucks you in the city. Like, I actually don't remember that. Alright, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Mesa Goza, the biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus places with tasty food and fixings. What do you want to see first, Renji? The hair salon. I want to see if there's a deeper red, more red-brown, like a burgundy. Oh, you're a fashionista, are you? Or maybe you just want a practical dude that won't get in your eyes when you're battling. Got anything more anime? Oh, and speaking of battling, I want to be sure you'll be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, Renji. There's a few things that gotta get done for that to happen, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. If you want my personal recommendation, you've got to see Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Once you've seen your fill, we can meet up again in front of the school. Just be ready, the stairs up to school are no joke. Later then, get pumped for some terrestrializing. Okay, but like, I always get lost in this place. This city is like big. I always have to check the map. It's like Delibird Presents. But could they fit an entire game in this city? Probably not. It doesn't feel as big as Lumiose did in X and Y. Like, in my mind, I feel like when you got to X and Y, Lumiose felt really big already. So, you know, that's why I feel like it could. That's why it could have got turned into a game location like in ZA. Whereas Mesa Goes is big, but because of this style already, I feel like it's as big as it could be. Like they could try and turn it into a whole map for a single game, but I somehow don't see it happening, you know? We could buy a Quaxley case. We could buy a Lobis case. Phone case. We won't yet. I'll, I need to save my money and stuff. I do know, though, that this city is big enough. It's got some of its... Yeah, it's got a couple of Pokemon Center locations. I mean, in ZA, there's like 9 Pokemon Center locations. They could expand it. They really could. I don't know, man. If you asked me back in the day, do I think Lumiose would have been the map for a whole game? I probably would have said no. But look at where we are now, you know? So... Castelia feels like the only city that has any similar sense of scale. Yeah. That is so true. Castelia, yeah. That is definitely could have been a location for a Legends. Socks, glasses, hats. I forget where I got my low kicks helmet, but I don't think it was in Mesa Goza. Buenas, muchacho. What can we do for you today? Oh, I shouldn't. I don't think I I've unlocked any new colors or anything. Right. I do know though, you gotta go to the Pokemon centers to unlock them as fast travel locations. So that's the first thing I'm gonna do. Did you know? Oh yeah. We can do that one day. So there's one over here and the other one is all the way across town. Oh, I can see it. Oops. But yeah, we'll do that and then let's do some progress. Because really, I've done very little. Like in the grand scheme of the game, even though it's like, oh yeah, you know, we ran around, we caught loads of Pokemon and stuff. Still have done like kind of nothing. Because we only just got to school. There's so much more to this game. We haven't even gone for like a gym battle or anything. We haven't even met Team Star yet, although we will. Did you know? Oh yeah, we should pay attention to mass outbreaks. What would the switch to? Like, it's fine. Next time school will go by in a flash, so we'll make up for this. That's true. That's true. That is true. Could you imagine that wasn't an actual balloon? That was a Drifloon just waiting. Like, kid comes over and you just see it like pick a kid up and just fly away. So you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. Huh? You want in on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We've nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right? No. Another ignorant little nobody. Here, I'm finally part of Team Star, and still I get no respect. I gotta work my way up the ranks. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The honor of our team's on the line, so we got no real choice but to battle, yeah? That's true. You keep watching that little Four Eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. I cringe every time I see someone do that star pan. Mambo number 5. leer all you want. We're going to kill you. How come I'm the one seeing stars? Because you suck. It's because you suck. Ugh, why is it nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right. It's because my neighbor and classmate is, you know, the crazy girl. She likes to battle a lot. No way he beat you? Does that mean I got to battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Star's ranks? Bello Braille. What do you think you're doing? Is that student council dweeb? She's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you, Reggie. You don't have to go fight randos to battle. You have all the battles you'll ever need with me. Oh god. Guys, the yandere is beginning. That's not really what happened. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that way wrong, sorry. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? Hi. We weren't not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra rare gift to you. A Terra Orb. With this Terra Orb, you can terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see. After it terrestrializes, I'm pretty sure your poor me will be an electric type. Normally, you gotta take special classes to be able to get one of these Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Now, time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I just explain it to you. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with his Terra Pokemon? Is that it? Got a problem? You want to battle me instead? Never mind. I'll take my chances with the new kid. Then take your places and battle! You ever think she got made student council president because everyone was just scared of her? That she's just so battle crazy that everyone's just like, damn, wailing on them, you really are a rich kid. Bro, I just got people in high places, you know? Look, the student council president is my friend and my neighbor. Like, I just got connections, bruh, you know? I hate myself right now. Oh, okay. That hit harder than I thought. I want to lie, Pika Punch? Not that strong. Well, not that bulky. Yeah, I guess Mambo number 5 is also one of the lower level ones. The average level of our team is could do with some work. Pika Punch has a glass jaw for now. It's fine. That's fair. Poison! Die! Come on, Ulysses. We both know I'm not going to use protect. Hit harder. Always hit harder. Yeah. We don't know any moves yet. We don't know any fighting moves yet. But once we do, Pika Punch. Be kicking the shit out of a bunch of people. Especially in this area, lots of normal types. Yeah, that's when we'll get ours. Moves of your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when it's terrestrialized, you know? Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. Gotta charge your Terra Orb at a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though. Well, I'll be on my merry way then. Yeah? Hasta la vista. Me too. Hasta la vista. So, yeah. Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me. I just... Well, thanks. So, yeah. See you around? Oh, look at you, Renji. Already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. That Eevee bag, though. Love that fluff. God, everybody loved that Eevee bag. Anyway, seems like the trouble's died down, so we better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. I don't know, you ever been to Fushimi Inari? Down in Kyoto? That's a pretty bad staircase to me. Oh, I thought I was meant to talk to someone. Into the school. Here we are, Renji. Welcome to Naranja Academy. This is the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and those halls off to the sides lead to all different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose a battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Master Renji, Miss Nimona, how did you find your first school commute? I can't do the voice anymore. We had a blast. I imagine Miss Nimona's high spirits helped with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nimona. Well, I know how to look after my friends. Right, Renji? I should read who's speaking. Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. You did? Where? It was down the stairs from the front gates. They were hassling this kid with an Eevee backpack. That is quite the news. Are they still to be found out there? Actually, Renji flexed on him and ran him off. You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to try to help a fellow student, Master Renji. But you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. And Miss Nimona, do remember that the school staff is here to resolve any such trouble. Right. Yes, sir, Director. A child with an Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class at least. Ah, and Miss Nimona, if you'd be so good, do report to Mr. Jacques about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept apprised of all such goings on. You got it, sir. Ah, But look at the time. You two had better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon. I'm like almost 4 hours late for class. What do you mean? We're in class 1A, Renji. Come on, I'll show you the way. We're in 1A? Is All Might gonna teach us? 1A, 2A. We're the A class, man. Good morning, Mr. Jacques. Hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Oh, me. I want to hear the news. I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. Oh my god, I wonder what they'll be like. Alright, you can come on in. Whoa. Their kids' legs. I know, look at it. They move at a reasonable frame rate. Could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Sure, I'm Renji. Did you hear that? He seems super friendly and fun. Who's your teacher, Sweetie Todd? No, he's a science nerd. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, Renji. Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask our new friend a question? Me, Lee, can I ask a question? What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? I like everything about Pokemon. That's Mr. Azawa. What are you talking about? Really? Awesome. I'm totally ashamed. Oh. Me, I have a question. You went to all the trouble of enrolling here, so spill, Renji. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? I want to be a strong trainer. You will be. Oh, I just know it. You and me, we're gonna get so strong battling together. Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Renji. I'm Mr. Jacques. I teach biology here at the academy, and I'm also your homeroom teacher. I'm also wearing sliders. Don't mind that. That's your seat, second row from the front. Alright, you ragamuffins, be nice and friendly to our new classmate. We will, Mr. Jacques. Get to know the Academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. Class has started. Off your pop, just start running around, do whatever you want. Let's go to the cafeteria. I can't remember why, but I remember it being a thing that you should take some lessons for some reason. Five-alarm sandwich, peanut butter sandwich, pickle sandwich, potato salad sandwich, and an egg sandwich. We don't want we don't need to eat a sandwich at the moment. What's up, Marvin? Oh, hey, so we meet again. You remember me, right? Oh, from the lighthouse. Yeah, exactly. That's my little know-it-all, buddy. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? No need to tell me your name. Renji, right? Whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the school, the student council. Yep. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. You gotta help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. Happy to help. Kind of little maniac says yes to something without even knowing what they're agreeing to. Well, this might come as a surprise, but fact is, I'm all about that picnic life, the great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now I'm searching new recipes that will help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? I found this book the other day and it had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging, or even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal, only found here in Paldea and rare to boot. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's gonna be pretty tough to try and grab even a few sprigs. Because see, Titans are, well, I think they're gotta be things like this. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. And I've never heard the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl. But here you walks up. You gotta help me out with this. You'd be perfect. Yeah. Nope. Wait. I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map app for you. Oh, I like his case. Titan Lairs. Path of Legends. Let's do a bit. And we can get more into the details later. And in the meantime, take this. A little gift for listening and all. Ooh, we can sell that for money. Thanks, Arvin. See, this is why he's my best friend. This is why Arvin's my best bud. Give the idea some serious thought, please. This is Renji, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. What do you mean hacked? Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. My name's Cassiopeia. But never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Renji. You know about Team Star, right? Yeah. Great. I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level. And I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation. And I'd like you to be one of them. Okay. No. No need to reply right this second. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave you to it. Bye. Hoi! Happy birthday! Can we get some happy B-days in the chat for Ufracture? Bestie Ufracture's birthday today. Hey, bestie. Master Renji. Please, do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? Of course, sir. You think you're getting a GPU replacement? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Is it at least 12 gigs of VRAM? Or is it the... Wait. I think you told me. Is that the... Not the 16? Ooh, fancy. Happy birthday, Fracture! Yeah! You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information after all. 16 gigs of VRAM? Dang, you crazy. You're gonna have more than me. I've only got 12. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. On you go then, young man. Yes, sir. Bye, sir. Thank you. Team Star, you say? If I remember correctly, you just go to one of these gates. Staff room, we can go talk to Nemo now. Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing. You can count on me. In fact, I bet this is going to be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then. Oh, pardon me. She just farted. That's what that is. She farted. She crop dusted as we walked past. Oh, hey, Renji. Oh, Reggie, hey. Who was that? Piqued your interest, huh? That lady is, well, they call her La Primera. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. Yeah, in this game we are small. We're so small. We're tiny. She's basically everything I want to be. Or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. Oh, which reminds me, remember in homeroom when I asked what your dream is? Well, since your heart's already set on becoming a really strong trainer, I've got an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank like me. Yeah, I will. Oh, wow. Hang on, though. I've got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here goes. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You've got to take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect their gym badges. Once you've done all that's left is a special test, the Champion Assessment. And once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion. Don't know why I struggle there. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything, I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of this school year. It's great. You get to leave school to go have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found. Maybe? I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I've got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym locations in your map app in case you decide to go for it. Not that I have much of a choice. Ugh. Give it some thought. Calling Master Renji to the director's office, please. Huh? Once again, Master Renji to the director's office, please. Where do I want to go? To the one place you'll allow me? It's not like I can go anywhere else. Why give me the choice? Pokemon games and their illusion of choice, man. Thank you for coming, Master Renji. Have you been enjoying your time here at Narangha Academy? Yeah. That is most wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria. But let me assure you, there is a reason why I asked you to meet me here in my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. Huh? I don't know. Ah, no, I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. Hello, Renji. It is nice to meet you. My name is Professor Sada. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater of Paldea, at a site known as Area 0. The professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Renji, student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Koraidon, is that correct? Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that you were honest in confirming the facts. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. Assistance? Oh, how good to see that you are well. The wrong voice. Whatever. It's been quite a while since we last met. Koraidon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue looking after Koraidon on my behalf? Yeah. I do appreciate your agreement. Koraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I will provide you with my contact information. If you would please get out your phone. I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then, bye! Could this Pokemon have its origins within Area 0? Sada, don't tell me you actually did it. Did what, sir? Nothing. I was speaking to myself. Don't eavesdrop, child. Well, it seems that the professor is asking quite the favor of you. But of course the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life, together with that Koraidon. Okay, bye! Hello, excuse me. Nimona, leave me alone! Stop following me around, for fuck's sake. Oh, you're still here, Renji? Oof, getting called into the director's office. How'd you land in that much trouble already? Nah, kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jacques wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your very own private room, Renji. Let's go check it out. Okay. Hey, does anyone have a free sandwich? My mom sent me with a free sandwich, but Koraidon ate it. My Pokemon ate my lunch. Anyone else want to make me lunch? From today on, this is your room, Renji. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your new bed. Looks comfy. And you must be pretty worn out from all this stuff happening on your very first day, huh? A quick rest on the bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. The only one helping you now is Chef Mike. I'll see you tomorrow when you've rested up. Then we can battle even more. Take care. Okay, thanks. Get out of my room. You friggin' battle crazed shonen girl. That being said, I'm going to save here. And this is going to be the end of stream. I'm not going to be streaming next week. I think I mentioned it before, earlier in the week. But next week I'm very busy with like family and friend stuff for the holidays. So I won't be streaming next week. Yeah, it's 4 hours already. Like it's crazy. It feels like we've done nothing. Really, but yeah. So I won't see you guys next week. So I hope you all have a really wonderful holiday season. I hope you get to spend all the time hanging out with family and stuff, chilling out. However you decide to celebrate the holidays, and we have a great time doing it. I actually don't think I've made the holiday card this year. I should go do that later. Yeah, check the Discord. I normally, I think last few years that I've had a Discord server, I've put in a Christmas card or a holiday card. So yeah, I gotta go make that. But yeah, there's the raid message, everybody. First half if you're not subscribed, second half if you are subscribed. Need to go see where I can send you. Sure, let's see who's going. I would have sent you to EOS, but I think EOS is having some PC issues, like some hardware issues at the moment. I'm not entirely sure. I think he's back, but yeah, I don't actually know. Double check. I think he's back. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna send you to EOS. I don't know what he's playing yet, but so yeah, I'll catch you guys in 2 weeks. I think we might be doing a community day for New Year's Eve. So yeah. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay? Have a nice holiday season, guys. Have a good rest of your week. Be good. Okay? Bye.